闇の中で光を探して傷だらけのハート今も戦うよスクランブルの海へ飛び込んだドラマの波が俺を飲み込むシャッじゃないリアルなスクリーンが響くトゥナのように滑り出して Never look back 壊れたスクリーン揺れるシャドウ誰も知らない傷跡見せるよ TraumaTuna アビスサウダイ心の底まで落ちてゆけ Break the trauma Ride the wave streaming through the pain Feel alive TraumaTuna 残響する Cry このライフで全て壊してみせる Midnight Stream View の声が聞こえる Horror to laugh が混ざり合う World 霧の中でフィンソ切らして俺はTraumaTuna闇を裂いてゆく壊れかけたそうでもまだ燃えるチャットが熱くなるたびに強くなる TraumaTuna アビスサウダイ心の底まで落ちてゆけ Break the trauma Ride the wave streaming through the pain Feel alive TraumaTuna 残響する Cry このライフで全て壊してみせる When the chat goes dark and the demons start to call I flip the switch, turn trauma into art もう怖くない俺はここにいるピン突き出して闇を越えてやる TraumaTuna アビスサウダイ波の上で踊るエタニティ This is our stream of victory TraumaTuna forever breaking free TraumaTuna 世界を変える Cry Believe が始まる闇の中で光を TraumaTuna TraumaTuna Let's go
Deep in the stream where the wild chat flows, he dives through the dark, everybody knows. With a tuna fin flash and a battle cry, he turns all the trauma into pure vibes high. When the screen gets scary and the demons appear, he flips on the lights, got nothing to fear. TraumaTuna, streaming through the night. TraumaTuna, turning pain into light. Riding the waves, breaking every chain. TraumaTuna is bringing the game. From horror stories to laughs in the chat,
He's the king of the stream
imagine that. Late night dives where the real ones play.
TraumaTuna saves the day
When the notifications hit and the tension gets high, he jumps in the water, lights up the sky. TraumaTuna, streaming through the night. TraumaTuna, turning pain into light. Riding the waves, breaking every chain. TraumaTuna, he's bringing the game. Feel the energy rise. Watch the trauma die. He's the streamer hero, bold and
TraumaTuna coming through, fat fins flopping, make room. Cold face, hot step. I don't fold, I don't sweat. Little crack, big grin. Watch me do it again. Hit that post, hold that line. TraumaTuna, drink that brine. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Turn it up now in the room. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Big fin energy. Boom, boom, boom. Bad day, gone. I move on, steel spine, clean move. I'm in my zone, pressure on, still fine. I rise on time, hit that post, hold that line. TraumaTuna, drink that brine. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Turn it up now in the room. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Big fin energy. Boom, boom, boom. Clap once, look sharp, no fear. All heart, 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 TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Turn it up now in the room. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Big step energy. Boom, boom, boom.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy, 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 let's go! You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy, 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 let's go! Go, 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 go. Let's go! You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the trauma to the trauma to the trauma to the trauma
Fishy, 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 let's go! You're about to get trauma.
Fishy trauma, fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Trauma to the fish trauma.
TraumaTuna. You're about to get trauma.
Fishy
water, then up once more like a scaly missile from the ocean floor. Slap! Another one right on the cheek. The Quango cried, "This violates policy." Townfolk laughing, dropping their drinks while the boss kept launching from the briny depths. The mayor arrived with a megaphone, said, "Please remain calm near the danger zone." But the fish ignored every lawful plea like a wet torpedo fueled by spite and glee. A woman yelled, "That fish got aim!" A child shouted, "Do it again!" The Quango tried hiding behind a crate, but destiny swims and it don't run late. He waved around forms in a desperate panic, screaming jargon that sounded volcanic. Subsection B says fish can't strike. The boss jumped higher like, "Watch me, mighty." Slap! Wet the fish on the Quango's brow. Folks were chanting, "Get him now!" Backflip splash with Olympic grace, then another wet smack right across the face. Slap! Like a haddock powered train, you could hear it echo halfway down the bay. Tourists filming, seagulls cheering, the Quango's confidence disappearing. Was it revenge for polluted streams? Was it vengeance born from bureaucratic schemes? Did the fish just hate authority? Nobody solved that mystery. But legends say when the tide rolls in, you can still hear the distant fins. And somewhere near the old pier shack, a Quango flinches at every splash. Here comes the boss. Here comes the trout. Ooh. Everybody scatter when the fish jumps out. Left cheek, right cheek. Public administration growing weak. He tried a helmet. Ooh. He tried a net. Ooh. That angry fish ain't finished yet. Went the fish with majestic hate, sent the Quango stumbling through a garden gate. Papers flying like bureaucratic snow while the crowd yelled, "That's the greatest show!" Slap! One final glorious smack. The bass did a flip then vanished back. The harbor went still. No one made a sound. And the whole dang pier broke laughing down. Now every year they all return to watch ceremonial paperwork burn. And they raise a toast by the old boat ramp to the fish who kept the Quangos down.
Hello? 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 Yellow? Yellow. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, and thank you so much for tuning in today. I am TraumaTuna, and this is the Fishmonger's Hideout. And I'm really glad you all are here today. And I sincerely hope I have stable connection today. Had to do some adjusting on my side for OBS. I added some buffer frames onto Kick, so hopefully that does help a little bit, but I highly doubt it. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone here. Today we got Cliff. Go Gadget Weed Tsunami. Yeah, if there was something like that, I'm sure we would let that happen. Stewie82 on Kick as well. Thank you very much for showing up. How you doing? Tristan Blaze as well. Good to see you as well here on Kick. Sure to Gall on Kick as well. I'm glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. Glad everybody's showing up today. Oh my gosh, let's see. Anybody else on YouTube right now? Not at the moment. Or Twitch? Not at the moment. That's all right. People will come in. So it's all good. Well, guys, I am really glad you all are here today, because we're continuing our playthrough of Mechwarrior 5. We're going to continue that today. So I'm really excited for that, because I like the stompy robots, I like the combat, I just like the mechanical violence. That's just what I'm about, dude. So I'm going to go ahead and get the game rolling here. But while I'm doing that, let me see. What's the latest and greatest? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty much out of the loop. I even have an X account. I'm still out of the loop on a lot of things, and I'm okay with that. You know, the less I know, the better. You know what they say, ignorance is bliss and whatnot. But you know how life is. Sometimes you just can't help it. Sometimes you just find out these things. All right, let's see. Let me get this pulled up here. Whew, excuse me. Had a couple of extra large glizzies from Sheets today. The best thing ever. They're Nathan's hot dogs, basically, but they're like foot-long hot dogs, which to me is awesome. Let me see. This is... We're going to turn that off there. There we go. That should definitely be like... There we go. All right, I'm getting it pulled up. I've taken a 4-month break from politics and other news. My brain can't handle all that. Yeah, understandable. Let me go ahead and get the game pulled up for y'all. Stomping robots make me think of sand. Well, that's all right. We're probably going to be walking on some of it, so we'll go ahead and get the game going here. We are Mommy Stompers, after all.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them.
Only you. Rip and tear until it is done. Such a sick song. Hell on Earth is an awesome song. It's really horrible how it treated Mick Gordon. He deserved better than that. Tuna likes the robotic grippers. Yeah, I do. Ooh, what is this? Priority transmission. Hey, guys. I think we should accept this contract. Let me see. How much money do we have? Okay, we only have 8 million C-bills. Which, in today's money, like one C-bill, I think, is like $33 or $38. 38 US dollars. Oh man, this game is... Oh no, Tuna Lexus robot, yeah. What is going on here? Absolutely I should accept. We need the money. And these campaigns, like these long campaigns, pay out really well, so... Let me check my battle mix real quick, though. I want to see if there's anything that needs repair. Excuse me. That is Lost Tech. That is not a hero. That is Lost Tech. But I am starting to build up a nice, lovely, whatchamacallit, a nice and lovely, that's a hero mech. We need to replace some stuff in it, though. A lovely portfolio of mechs. Alright, let's get going. Sand is an extraction game where you drive around a giant customizable quad mech vehicle thing. Oh, okay.
In honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld.
You heard him.
First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
All right. Well, my computer is struggling right now. Don't know why. Couldn't possibly know why. Maybe those cutscenes are a lot more intensive than I thought. All right. Let's see. Battlemechs are good on that. Is what we have enough? I want to look at this real quick. I'm pretty sure we need to replace something here. Do I have anything that'll match? 200? 245? Will that work for it? No, do we have any? Nope. I'm just gonna have to leave it alone. Alright, what's the mission? I'm recognized at least. They don't like me. No one likes House Liao. The Capellan Confederation is pretty bad. Fortify, 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 siege, siege, siege! Siege, fortify, siege, fortify! Oh my gosh. I remember that video. Alright, okay, so okay. This is what we gotta do. Okay, we gotta clear out some anti-dropship planetary defense cannons. Ooh. Excuse me while I do that. I'm not gonna take much damage this go around. I think we'll be fine. If I was to run something, I would probably run something a little bit heavier. We'll let him have that. We'll let them pilot the heavies. Yeah, we're in good spirits now. Hold on. This needs to be corrected real quick. That's what I need. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about New Cavalier. But yeah, that's not where we're going with. We're going with this one. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and do it. Yes! Ready to stamp. Oh wow, we're already under quite a bit of attack.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the inner sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike force's assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Okay. Right, so basically what we gotta do, we just gotta destroy some orbital cannons, which kind of sucks. This is the boring part of this, but at least we'll be able to fight some people. Yo, Devlin Red, what is up? Good to see you here on Kick. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
Got eyes on an enemy mech. That pilot will be begging for mercy in a few minutes. That will leave a mark.
Yep. They can move.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, cool. An acquisition.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
It's probably close.
Contact down! Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries. Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Yep, that's kind of the big theme in like the later centuries of BattleTech is like technological regression. Tuna lives again. I never died. I never died, brother.
Now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Strike the designated hostile.
See if I can get a headshot on him. Let's see what we got here. So we gotta destroy these guns. Like these guns are like centuries old. So we're destroying history, unfortunately. That's the price we pay. That's the price we pay for House and Visions, you know. Well, I hope we'll never be Yeah, I don't want my stream to die. I added some buffer frames to Kick's outputs. Hopefully that actually will solve the issue, or at least remediate the issue a little bit. Was it destroyed already? Okay. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I guess it is. Oopsie.
Installation down. Good work. I'm showing all
dropship incoming.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Come on.
Enemy target on the side.
Come on.
See the target. We're moving to take it out.
Turn your back on me. You don't want to do that. He's cooking off.
Target assassin.
Oh, come on out. There you go. Face us. Okay, where's the next installation? Over there. I said that one. Yeah, tech regression's a real worry in the wars. Yeah, that's true. It is. But unfortunately, that's the one thing that we have to deal with in this quote unquote day and age. So. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Got maybe like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. You know, the usual.
Hell of a shot.
Alright, let's get this moving. They are. There's a lot more over here.
Target acquired. New target scanned.
Ooh, that was a headshot. You can do it again. Thanks. Thanks, teammate. That was not a headshot. There, now his arm won't be an issue. For being a loser, dude. Yeah, the armor, your rear armor is actually weaker than your. The new generation is going to be regressed because they don't have enough resources. That actually is very true. We are losing a lot of like people who are really skilled in maintenance of certain things. Like for example, power turbines from dams. There are not a lot of people left who can know how to maintain those. Because either they're all getting phased out due to retirement or natural causes, you know, and no one's bothering to learn how to do that stuff. Which here's the thing: learning that stuff is probably going to pay better than any college degree you could ever attain. I'm not even kidding. I'm sure they're in need of people. They're probably more than willing to pay to make it happen. So seriously. It's literally it's a solid opportunity that people are just missing out on because they don't want to do it. take the time to learn how our systems work. My God, you'll be making 6 figures in the course of like 5 years. Like, put in the time. And if you don't, just 5 years is still going to pass it. So you might as well do something productive. I can do machine work. I got certified on it years ago. There you go, Devil. There you go.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces.
Or worse, replacing them with doctors and engineers, exactly. Or scholars.
All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
Yeah, we got an invasion to finish.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target destroyed.
Let's be honest, nothing is cooler than watch a PPC projectile hit a VTOL like that.
Enemy destroyed.
And even though, of course, incorporate cost of engineering into products, so you can't even fix them. Yeah, they're designing them in a way to, like, make them fail. And not just in a way that you can replace it and fix it, but, like, in a way that you have to go through literal hoops just to be able to fix it yourself. Hence, right to repair is under attack. You know? You shouldn't be signing EULAs for cars, is what I'm gonna say.
That had to sting.
Damn, son. Really? What about underwater? Yo, Teresia on Twitch. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you?
Hell of a shot.
I'm TraumaTuna, and this is the Fishmonger's Hideout. How are you doing today?
We've got you, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Excuse me. F underwater welding, I like living. Fair enough. Yeah, it's dangerous stuff, but you know what? Can't beat it. Just saw the Kershaw vs. Niara AI clips Fuma made in LMAO because they're so good. Kershaw landing with many shot on the jewels in those vids. Yeah, Niara needs jail time. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. No, I saw some of them too. I think they're really hilarious. Like, they're really well done. And it's funny because they're getting beat up by a girl. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna get one of these. We only have 8 of them. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade these, so the more I get, the more I can upgrade them. So, might as well try it for that, actually. So let me do that. Actually, let me do that. Nice. Solid opening salvo. Thanks, bud. Is it worth the repairing? Yes, it is. Okay. Pretty well. How about yourself? Oh, Teresa, I'm doing pretty good. We are just playing Mechwarrior 5 today. Teresia, I guess, whichever, however you pronounce it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Didn't get much sleep. Didn't get as much sleep as I wanted. Yo, Dudicus. Mechwarrier's here to cause Mechem. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? How you doing on YouTube there? How you doing on the YouTube over there? Oh, that's really funny. That's funny, Life Ferret. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, we're fine. Wait 15 days? Sure, why not? Want us on the ground ASAP, but it's got to take 15 days to get to it. Sounds like the military to me. Gets hit to the nuts, yeah. He yells at me when he gets hit to the nuts. Oh, this is so good.
Regiments have been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system. While the 6th and 8th Cruises RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tigrad.
Do this real quick.
We have been assigned to take and hold
That's
the
better.
mighty
How's
city
that?
of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city
Are you also
itself.
streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
Have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Hello? Check it out.
See if there's anything we can use. The more ballistics, the merrier.
Target acquired. Target generated.
Is that against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations?
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War. And even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work. But in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
Alright, so yeah, I am streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I'm not big enough to just stick to one, you know? But I do, it is nice to be able to reach a wider audience. So, even if I am big, I would probably still stick with, you know, streaming to multiple platforms instead of just one. Come on. There we go. Back into the city we go. New subscriber here. Yo, Molded Salad. Molded Salad, good to see ya on YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? TraumaTuna. This is the Fishmonger's Hideout. We're playing Mechwarrior 5 today. And it's heavily modded.
We made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces advance into the city and flush them out.
That is a loader cannon.
We've got an enemy mech approaching. Get ready to cut it down.
Yep, I see it.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Faster than I expected. I've got its legs, so it's harder for it to run away. your legs, now I can't run as fast. You should go for legs at least if you want.
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up. Wreck that machine!
You're playing the campaign or career mode? I am playing the campaign right now. But, let me see. Yeah, I'm doing a side mission or a side quest. I think it's one of the DLCs, actually. Suck to suck. Weapons are
Half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
I saw another one over there. Yep, and they're all over here. Sucks, doesn't it? Sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. You heard them here. They don't wanna back down. So that's one. Oh, that sucks. They just have this left. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's all of them.
Forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your
game volume's a
position
little
and prepare
loud.
to
Can you
receive
lower
relief
that?
forces.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it for you. I'm gonna go to options and do it from there. Master volume should be about like 65.
With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar
Is that better?
success.
Is that better? Look, our reputation is not really going up as high as I expected. I gotta look into that. Alright, let's see what we have. Parts. Scrap. Perfect. Weapon upgrades, there we go. It's large lasers. I want medium lasers. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We can work on that later. Alright. Hey, Mr. Tuna, how's stream today? Hey, Stellar, good to see you there on YouTube. It's actually really good. So far, I haven't had any issues with it. I think the weather may have affected it last night. That's what was going on, because it was storming out last night, or at least rainy. So if the weather's really affecting it that badly, then it's probably something external that's, you know, something I can't fix on my end. BW, don't mind us seeing your PNG, and I think it's AI, is that right? Yeah, it is. It is AI. I mean, I like the look of it. So, let's see. I think we'll be fine for now. Alright. Okie doke. Question now is, should I actually use a heavier mech or stick with what I got? I'm thinking of sticking with what I have, because I think that would work out better. Also, look, I'm like above average proficiency with this mech, which means I know how to use it right. Why are you not getting custom VTuber model that would look amazing? Well, because I don't have money to do that. Stellar, wait, you don't know the fish that controls the weather? It's in Hawaii. No, I don't. Not personally, no. Because my friend Teresia, I am broke as a joke. And AI is cheaper. And also, I kind of like how the PNG model looks, so. Whoop. What do we got?
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled the system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over.
Good.
Davian Intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight.
That image is slapping.
All Liao defenders and secure the
Stellar,
earthworks
you
production
mean
site.
my
Kestrel Lancers, advance.
what do you call it? my avatar?
Is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Fair enough.
That had to sting.
Some of these tanks are super massive. Thank you. Thank you, Stanley.
That will leave a mark.
I wonder if we're hitting up the earthwork. We are. Okay. We are. Okay.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now.
Yes,
We've
we
made it to
got
the outer
this.
perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses. I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Pretty sure this guy is, and he's much faster, so I think I'll go and use that real quick. Ow, much faster. Wow, okay. Like literally almost double.
We've got a hostile mech closing in. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Yeah. Let's get more welcome. Yeah. By the way, if you're on Kick, I do have new channel point redeem rewards. You can now redeem. Your points to change my avatar. That was lame. That was lame. Hold on.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Alright, now we've got to make sure the factory remains intact as best as we can. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to remain intact. Just means we've got to make sure it doesn't. Alright, let's switch it back.
Target acquired.
Grasshopper can take hits. I don't know how to feel about that.
Marshal Davian, we have reached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and
Can it be a little
outside
fish in a
the
mech
facility.
suit? You know.
Do your best to preserve.
Probably something like that. Also, Stewie, thank you for the redeem. Let me go ahead and switch that up to pirate right there. Let me do that for you real quick. Tuna pirate. And there we go. There's our pirate outfit.
as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
You heard him. You heard him.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes, between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
I'm sure we'll get something out of it.
Target spider.
Oh, you heard him. Gotta keep the damage to the facility minimal. seconds. Don't hide now. There you go. Excuse me, Mr. Jaegerman. There.
Target received.
There's a trebuchet. Not a dervish, not a Kintaro.
New target trebuchet.
Hee hee hee. Sucks to suck. Pirate fish driving a mech. Classic. Indeed. Indeed a little.
Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people. Attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands. Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate
dude, I am.
ASAP.
What do you think I'm doing, dude? Oh, did we lose some people? Having issues again, I think. Classic. Alright. Let's see. Pop off.
Enemy destroyed.
Guys, stop destroying this place. We need it a lot. We need it.
Substantial damage has been inflicted to the mech production lines, Commander. We need to clear this site ASAP before this facility becomes unusable.
What do you think I'm trying to do here, bud? glad they got out. Too bad they got out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's a UAV. This isn't Transformers. No, it's not. This is Mechwarrior. Yes, yes, indeed.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself. Target Jenner.
You want Optimus Prime? No, you don't. You don't want. You think you want that, but you don't want that. Okay. How you doing, Raging Wolf? Good to see you on YouTube, man.
Accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Ugh, excuse me. Also, if you guys are on Kick, go ahead and refresh. The stream most likely is stabilized by now, so go ahead and refresh. Alright, what do we got? Why am I not going up? It's weird. Ooh. I don't have enough. Say, look at all those lasers I'm missing out on. Alright, got a new mech. See, sick. Right. See, look at that. Literally doubled our money.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun.
Paris? Yeah, whatever
From
you say,
here,
buddy.
the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
This is true. This is true. All right. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Don't know what's going on, man. I'm just getting hit with like the sudden you know, just like a sudden hit of just fatigue. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure I can make this work. Love a stream SRM6. We don't have that, so we'll make do with what we got. You gotta make do with what you got, so. Ooh. Well, I guess we're not using this mech. Jungle, swampland. Okay. Purple on a mech. It looks like bisexual colors, I tell you what. I'm gonna tell you this, my friend. What would you prefer? Because whatever you'd prefer, I prefer otherwise. Ooh, crap. Crap! Probably not. Well, probably. We'll see. Honestly, this is fun. Ooh. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a really short break to just stand up and move around a minute. So I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back and we'll continue with the games later.
TraumaTuna in the hatchback, chrome badge, black mask, corp squad rolling tight through the sump in the ashback, alley sonnery, needles in the sink, 2 guards on the stair, heard the whole floor creak, lock, pop, flash, boots on the tile, gangers talking big, then they froze for a while. Count the doors, count the breaths, 1 bedroom, 1 last mess, no retreat, no prayer left, TraumaTuna says, take that nest. Burn the den down, burn it out. TraumaTuna. Run the block now, burn the den down, shut it off. No more stash, no more talk. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna. Clear the hive, take Basement full of smoke, dealers in a line, stacks on the table, marked by grime. One swung first, got drop fast. Second tried to run, hit the wall at last.
Chemical drums, pills in bags, ledger on the floor, stamp with flags.
We cut the lights, we cut the chain, every little profit gone in the drain.
Count the doors, count the lies, see that fear in their eyes. No escape, no alibi, TraumaTuna's here.
Say goodbye. Burn the den down, burn it out.
TraumaTuna,
Run the block now, burn the den down, shut it off.
no more stash.
No more talk.
TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna,
Clear the hive, take it all.
TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna.
Watch that empire fall.
Smoke in the vents, red on the floor. Corpse squad moving room to room. One clean sweep, then the boom. Business buried in the bloom.
Burn the den down, burn it out.
TraumaTuna,
Run the block now, burn the den down, shut it off.
no more stash.
No more talk.
TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna,
Clear the hive, take it all.
TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna.
Watch that empire fall. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Trauma, fish, trauma. You're about to get trauma. Trauma to the fish, trauma. You're about to get trauma. Trauma, fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, fishy, let's go. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Trauma, fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Trauma to the fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Fishy, trauma, fish, trauma. Trauma to the fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Fishy, trauma, fish, trauma. Fishy, let's go. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. TraumaTuna, fishy, let's go. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Fishy, trauma, fish, trauma. Trauma to the fish, trauma. TraumaTuna, you're about to get trauma. Fishy, trauma, fish, trauma. Fishy, let's go.
Alright, I'm back. And I accidentally muted the wrong thing. That's alright. We're gonna go ahead and continue the mission. Whew. I should be woken up by now, so we should be good to go. Alright.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's
quoting
populace,
Tard on the
clustered
internet.
around a
You
number
have
of townships
to
and
watch out for
cities
my
known
social
locally
lighting
as
colors.
Suga
Yeah, I know.
Changxi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains
This is
to the east of our objective. We are
Grimblor's
each set to
Plume or
advance
whatever
on
it
the
is.
city
I don't
from
know.
both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress
Milbor's
that
Plume, I
Tikhonov
think is what it
was,
is, yeah.
we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third. So watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our op board?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and
Mio.
intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling
Excuse me.
family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
I wonder if those stations probably don't.
All the more reason to tread carefully, Mechwarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Okay.
I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
I want to do something about my graphics here. Hold on. Yeah. Let's just maximize everything there. Alright, that should be slightly better.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack!
Contact!
You heard him?
I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Heavy metal on radar. Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davion serial codes on these hostiles?
Good question.
Much of their domestic assault net production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davion salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done, with all of this sensor jamming.
Feeling better, but not gonna lie.
Head down! You hear the pilot scream through my cockpit!
I can hear him screaming in agonizing pain from my cockpit.
Share target identified.
That mech reactor's wrecked. Great shot, Commander.
want to see heads banging right now, okay? Evening team and all. Yo, Mystics, what's up? What's up? Good to see you.
Defenses are all over the place. You can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those ravens out.
Uh-oh, we got Highlanders.
Target acquired.
And a Charger.
What the hell? A charger just shoots through my torso with a large 4 autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped out by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just power-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Let's do it.
Strike the designated hostile.
The intruders might have gotten a jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Going. Just one more big one. One more push, and we can finally let this dookie out. Just one more push. Bad guys around here. I'm pretty sure there are. Thought that was around lot of them. Nice headshot.
Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Yay, did it. Yo, Quick Runner, what's up? Here on Kick, rather. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me see, what do we have? We have powered sensors. Repair these guys real quick. Very nice. You see that? Let me check something real quick. Because if you're right, I'm going to be upset. Definitely not the colors I was thinking of, so we're good. Is that there? Okay. Oh, man. Let me actually stand up a minute. This is, what? What is this? Oh! Let's see what we have. So it looks like, okay, we're probably going to be moving into the city now. Why don't we put you in a different heavy? You too, so at least we can have like, you know, some stuff. Hi there. Actually, honestly, I think I should use that. I already have one of these. Sick. What does Dumpster look like? Ugh, ugly. I think we should be good to go. Yeah, might as well wait. Then, guess what? Because I just waited, I'll just go ahead and make them run the, instead of this, we'll just make them run the other mech that I was working on. Boom. There. Yeah, boom.
My display has ID'd hostile contacts.
Okay, great.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Sounds uncivilized with me. While taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people.
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
Watch out, that mech is going critical.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
What I get, you know?
Our munitions can be restocked.
Roger that. Engaging.
You're about to make you a lot of things.
That had to sting.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One down. Now on to the next.
Jackson, Health Service and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it! Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Yeah, they may. I think we'll be okay, though. Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
This is 3rd Crucis Command.
thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Appreciate you lots, man. Thank you.
Hell of a shot.
Wait, that's not a generator. Wait, that's not a generator. Wait, that was a generator. Alright. No, they're basically concealing these generators, so it's just making it kind of difficult. Not impossible, just
Command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code book.
No! God damn it all! If the Mechwarrior decrypt those codes, they can completely compromise Operation Rat.
Second. Galaxy armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson. I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrosa! Jesse! Shit, one cop. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Gut hunting.
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take one of theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
whatever you say, bud.
That will leave a mark.
I'm just doing this. Trying to keep all the money, dude. You know the saying. Look on the bright side. You get to keep all the money.
All targets destroyed. Crucis Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil points and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
We're on it, Commander.
Strike the designated hostile.
I'm pretty sure we got this one.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Good. Let's get on out of here. I think we cleared out as much as we can. Gotta get there. Oh, man. Good stuff. good to stretch. Howdy, boys. That works. I'll be checking in periodically. Hey, Mariah, thank you very much for checking in, man. I'm sorry I didn't catch you earlier. Appreciate you. Come on, move forward. That was.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
I think we're gonna have our work cut out for us in a minute. Actually repair it with that. So let's see. Yeah, a lot of stuff got destroyed here. What the heck? Don't have any extra AMS. Oh, so that's just gone. Some like half ambushes or something. What's that? 50. Well, honestly, okay. I mean, not terrible, not great, better than nothing. Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna really matter. It'll be fine. Alright. What's the next mission? What is next mission? Operation Rat's in jeopardy. Well, yeah. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna have to take another break. I need to just wake up and stretch, so give me a minute. I will be right back while I go ahead and take a stretch.
Forged in blood and flame, I stand eternal. From the shores that birthed my soul to the mountains
Alright. Thank you for being patient. Had to take a moment to stretch. I'm good now. It's good to stand up every now and again. You gotta do that. It's good for your legs. You don't want blood clots. Alright. I also got me some cheese curds, so I'm gonna be feasting on those a little bit. Play. Oh, oh. Honestly, cheese curds with sweet and sour sauce, really
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is
sending
of the
everything to
utmost
Comstar? Why would you
importance
do
in this
that?
Mission, Commander. Good luck.
They would know it already. Comstar already knows it. So, like, why would you send it to them? They already know it. Dead. Knock them dead, boys.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Music make you feel like a Mechwarrior? It certainly does for me. get a couple kills in. Nice.
Target destroyed.
I like to make it still be
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
good. Do it. Knock them out, Mommy Stompers. Yeah. What a name. What a name I chose. Alright, let's get out of here. Take a dunk in some cheese curd and some sweet and sour. No, I'm not even kidding. Cheese curd and sweet and sour. It's actually really good.
Prepping for extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Alright. Alright. Take that, yeah. Any ammo? Alright. Took very little, if any, damage. And we got an assault mech finally. Some nicer large leaders. That's good, that's good. Let's go ahead and put them on the repair. Let me see something. This is a okay. No, not the markets. People out in cold storage? Absolutely, I would love to. Upgrades, I don't like it. Force mech destruction. I don't like those. Use partial mech salvage. Salvage chains. This will make that 100. Okay. Should be good there. Let me check other options. Unlimited ammo. Do you guys think I should cheat? Do you guys think I should cheat? I don't know what that means. Alright. They're getting pretty much repaired. They never look in bad shape anyway, so it's always good. Hey bud, can I talk with you? No? Okay. Let's go.
Soina, capital system of the Soina Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try.
Don't like that.
Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Well, I hope we're not too late. We're at Sarna. What's the black market got on us today? Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, everything in the black market's like marked up like crazy. Never hurts to look though. Short materials. Let me think about this. I think we're just gonna have to do without. Be fine without it. Without. And then we're gonna go back to the dragon. Or actually, let me see. Do they have AMS? Oh, that's artillery. Okay. That's AC-20, AC-2, AC-10, AC-5. Artillery. Heavy rifle ammo. Fire rifle ammo. Which similar, doesn't it? Yeah. Medium rifle ammo. Got machine gun ammo. Got sniper ammo. Don't know why. Thumper. What does this do? I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue. Well, we now have assault class mechs, so, or at least a assault class mech, one of them, and that is okay. Barrel fist, C5. Okay, we'll use that. Not the best thing on the planet, not the best assault mech on the planet, but it does the job. It does a good job, regardless. What's the hero color? No, we don't. Definitely don't need that. There we go. All right. Just it opens up a heavy for me. Put you in a heavy. There we go. All right. 3 heavies and an assault. We'll be all right.
Caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Sorna undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wide band. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Catalan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
Yeah, it could be, but I don't think it is. Well, that hurt my legs.
You're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hornstone.
He's gone. We believe he's in KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. Forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burning to the system. Target acquired.
Enemy mech on its heels.
Trying to do. That weapon groups makes no sense. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Trying again. Let me get readjusted here. Ugh. That was ridiculous. That was straight up stupid, dummy. That was dummy stupid. What is this? Connection's much better today, Mariah. I agree.
Commander, the communications disarray
Connection is so much better today.
HPG relay station
I think
system
it's because I'm
has
not in
allowed
the storm
the
weather.
sonar
Not in stormy
not
weather.
detected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wide band. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, We need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Catalan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
Thank you for giving the alert there, Mariah. I appreciate you. Alright.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming next, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hardstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. We're sending Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
Enemy units are in range. Fire on all available targets.
I'm
they're all here. Alright. What is this mission? Throw the Raging Doom guy. I can't hear her yapping. It's so good. Basically, we just had to rescue the people, and now we're going to be going into another mission to, I think, rescue more people, but I don't know. Over 10-inch penalty. When did I get that? When did that happen? That makes no sense. I'll take those at least. Yeah, I'll take that too. When did I get an over 10-inch penalty? Oh, cool. I got a new guy. I think he better be elite. Check that. No.
Hey, boss man. Keeping me and the crew real busy lately. Glad to see the contracts rolling in. Like that. Doing a bloody
can't hear
good
me?
job too, gotta say. Just one thing though. You and your fellow pilots might want to dodge the enemy's fire a little bit, alright? We're running triple shifts after some of these jobs. And I know you're doing your level best under the circumstances. I get that, I do. It ain't easy. All I'm saying is, try to bring the mechs home with all their limbs still attached. That's not too much to ask, is it? No, it isn't, mate. It's pretty bloody reasonable, I think. Well, there you go. Some friendly advice on the house, Gov. Gonna get back to work now. Catch you later.
Why does he sound like, Oh, thank you. Why does he sound like, Lowry from Mystery of the Druids? The music was screaming at me. Well, is it loud? No, he's not Scottish. He's definitely Cockney. Well, let me ask you this. Let me try this then, because it's already not that loud on my end. So here, I'm gonna lower it here even further. I'm jamming. I know you all are. It's fun to jam to. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, we got a mission now. And House Liao hates us. Good, and it's fine. No one likes House Liao. The Capellans suck. The Capellans are the communists in this game, in this universe, so no one likes them. Oh. I didn't even know that. Let's get some heroes on the field.
Hey, Commander. Thanks to Spears' people, we now know we're somewhere within Inferno's current sphere of operations. However, we still haven't been able to pinpoint the location of their base.
She's definitely northern.
What we have learned
a northerner.
Is the name of the man who killed your father, the leader of Black Inferno. Name's Andreas Kane. He was loyal to one of the Marek factions for a while, making a nasty name for himself. He was responsible for several massacres as well. Of course, that was before he struck out on his own and set up shop as a mercenary. After that, his trail runs cold. Unfortunately, that means there's a lot we still don't know, like how Inferno became as big as they are, or who their current benefactor is.
Andreas Kane. When we find him, Rihanna, I'm gonna tear him and his mech limb from limb.
I have no doubt, Commander. But we need to find him first. I've been scanning the comms looking for any mention of Inferno activity. Not 10 minutes ago, I picked up a distress call from a nearby port city. They have come under successive attacks by a mercenary group and are asking for immediate help. Sound familiar?
Sure does.
The distress call had this image embedded in the transmission. It's a map of the city and port. I think it's best if I drop you down here, just outside this farm. You can proceed from there into the main city itself and ensure that it's protected. The port is nearby, over here. That's where I'll pick you up once the city and port have been secured. Questions?
Nope. Plan sounds good.
All right. Get us
So
where
Mr.
we need
Krabs
to go,
got
Commander.
Tuna's dad.
I'll keep monitoring the
It's
situation.
lore now. Yep. This mech looks like a mean crab. Yeah, it's called a king crab. And it is not a friendly crab. It's actually quite bad. Alright, time to deploy. It's time to make this happen. So how's everyone's day? How's everyone's day so far? Can you all check in? See how we're all doing? If you're on Kick, you get the check-in. Your reward points, channel points, go ahead and do that. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and say hello. If you're on Kick, or Twitch rather, go ahead and say hello as well. Tiring, indeed. Indeed.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusilier's transponders being sent. After they all went rogue, be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
We got company. Eyes on enemy contacts.
Target acquired.
That will leave a mark.
Don't know how I earned that twice, but there we go. Cliff, thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right.
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid
These guys are definitely Comstar.
Screw that and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Get to work on clearing everything out here, huh? Making it difficult for me, I don't know why. There we go. You're such a naive little boy. I'm tuned in and ready for trauma. Yeah, thanks, Johnson. Thanks, Johnson. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're playing Mechwarrior right now and trying to beat these guys back. Because apparently these this cavalry lance that I'm trying to fight against are imposters. And they're just trying to kill us all. So, trying to end their lives rightly. Trying to kill them all dead too before they get me. Know what I mean?
Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Closer to me. I want you to bleed and suffer. Nope. Knock out the legs pretty good. There we go. And go.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Suck, dude. Keeping a handle on that. I appreciate you.
Hell of a shot.
Hold on.
What an interesting series of mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Leg armor gone. Slow down.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Great. We did it.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
You heard her. She's upset. Johnson, I am playing the campaign, yes, but this is a DLC campaign that I'm playing. I just received the next campaign mission, but I'm stuck in this long-term contract until it's done. So, I'll get there eventually, just not yet. Oh, I need these. I definitely need those. These, I think, let me do a repair. Done and done. My freaking. Oh, there we go. My freaking leg. There we go. Whew. Let my let my pilots recover. Yeah. Clean up house. Let's do this. I think what we have is fine. Although, what does he have? And he's fine there. Fine there. Sorry, there. He's fine for now. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Right, Commander.
You got this, champ. Thank you. Thank you, Johnson. Appreciate that.
Headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off-planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damon. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Yes, ma'am.
Hell of a shot. That will leave a mark.
There's our third target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Target acquired.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it. We're taking heavy enemy fire.
Target acquired.
That has a sting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target blackjack. Target acquired.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Spider.
Unit response critical. To our facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
All personnel, I'm initiating protocol for initial crew. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy burn all hard drives, not content data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these devious dogs.
goes in, but let's just go ahead and go. Come on, come on, come on. Congratulations, although the mission for Marshall Dam is incomplete. Afraid you're still trapped in Sarna. So we gotta find a way out. Way to go, boss. Thank you. Thank you, Mariah. Appreciate you. Let me check some other stuff here. Okay, okay. Looks like we got some people watching. Happy to see it. Happy to see it. Okay. What I would like to have is more heavies that are like hero rated heavies. But you know how these things are. Well, here's the thing. Let me work on the loadout here. I'm pretty sure we can update it, make it better. Make this what about over here? Ooh. I do have a lighter engine to put in there. Maybe just go back to the 200. There we go. Move that. Yeah, I know we're in a combat zone, but I don't care. It's fine. Okay, good. It's been refit. Let's go ahead and check out his weapon groups to see what we have. No, I don't need to do that. Here's what we'll do. Gonna chain fire the medium lasers. Okay. So it's got boom, boom, battle fist, AC-20 burst fire. I think we'll make it work. Alright, now with that in mind, should I? Or should I not? I don't think I should. Yeah, I don't think I should. I'll go ahead and just ready up right now. Because unless I get like a double heatsink kit on that large mech,
The ruins of the derelict warship
it's probably going to be very hard very
The
difficult
greater
to,
cobras
you know,
and the screaming eagles
use
have
it.
taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
Amazing! I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rend death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Yep, pretty much.
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment.
I remember these guys. Started with them in like the
Brianna
first.
Campbell? Is that you?
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah.
were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting
This were like
Davian
the first
military
set of missions that we
IFFs?
did.
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd Mechwarrion's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we
Let's
might
get
just
them
live
out
to
of
see
here.
tomorrow.
I'll smell you later.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here.
Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Knock him dead, knock him dead.
Reserve forces from the Cows appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
You in there, bud? You a little stuck? Like 3 lights and a medium against like 6 mediums, 2 assaults. Yeah, you guys are not gonna have a good time.
If we're gonna survive this, we need every mech we can get.
Alright, we already failed it. Let's go ahead and restart it. Ugh. I hate that. Guys, I do want to say this. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. you know, you could have watched anybody else. You decided to watch me today, so I appreciate that a lot. Like, that really is awesome. If you are liking what you're seeing, if you're on YouTube, give this stream a like. Go ahead and subscribe if you want to see more of it. Rockin' Hound Dog. I hope you're all having a good day. Hey, man, I was just singing my praises to you guys. Believe it or not. So thank you for showing up, man. But yeah, if you guys are liking what you're seeing, go ahead and like the stream. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Give me a follow if you're on Kick or Twitch. If you're feeling generous, you can always tip me there. I do have the tip link pinned in the chat section there below or above, depending where you're at there. But you are more than free to tip me there. You're not obligated to. However, any little bit you want to give is greatly appreciated. But then again, you know, you're also not obligated. So, but yeah, like I said before, every little bit helps if you want to give. If you also want to give through Kick, you can do that as well. I am monetized on Kick. I'm not monetized anywhere else at the moment. But you can also just tip me through the tip link there. You can even type in the tip command and it'll bring it up for you. So there you go.
They were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
I do have a tip alert set up. I don't know if it actually is gonna like set up or anything like that. So, I mean, I do have one, but I don't know if it's actually working. While I'm thinking about it, let me take a look. Okay. Okay, yeah, I did forget to check something on there for that, so let me throw that. Okay, that's on there. That should be on there. Let's set up as such now. It is. So that's set up as such now. It is. Over here. Okay, perfect. That should all show up for you guys now. Hopefully not too loud. Let me go ahead and set that to that. And that there. That one there. Kickstarter's right there. Get this up. Okay, perfect. And, okay, perfect. Alright, but yeah, like I said before, you're not under any obligation to tip. If you want to tip, I want you to be generous, not forced, okay?
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an
You out there, who are you?
Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts across the outer perimeter. They're here.
Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Brianna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
ahead.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it!
Thank you. Oh, your ammo's cooking up. Oh no. Anyway. You hope it didn't his leg. Hope it did. What's wrong with the AI here? It feels like it's just being stupid. Excuse me. Excuse me, Ruins. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Seconds cooking off. Well, we got like 8 more to deal with. And some of them are going to be beetles and stuff, so I'm not terribly worried. No. Get back here. Get back here, please. Let them come to us. No. Let them come to us. Nice. That would have been sick though. All right, we did it.
Oh. You have our thanks, Commander, but without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Whew. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Why am I not earning enough? That's weird. Joint time. My nephews are being loud. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. What have we earned? We only got 3. We only got 3 salvage shares, so one thing. If I was to get one thing, it would probably be not that. Ugh. Or I could get 3 things. I don't have enough of that. That's good. Nope. How's damage output? Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Just got another one. Let me sit up. Sit up. What it is, I'm just not feeling good. Have me some water. Just got done eating. I'll be doing the same. Nice. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a moment.
TraumaTuna in the hatchback, chrome badge, black mask, corp squad rolling tight through the sump in the ashback, alley sonnery, needles in the sink, 2 guards on the stair, heard the whole floor creak, lock, pop, flash, boots on the tile, gangers talking big, then they froze for a while. Count the doors, count the breaths, 1 bedroom, 1 last mess, no retreat, no prayer left, TraumaTuna Arizona says, take their nest. Burn the den down, burn it out. TraumaTuna, run the block now. Burn the den down, shut it off. No more stash, no more talk. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, clear the hive, take it all. TraumaTuna, TraumaTuna, watch that empire fall. Basement full of smoke, dealers in a line, stacks on the table, marked by grime. One swung first, got drop fast. Second tried to run, hit the wall at last. Chemical drums, pills in bags, ledger on the floor, stamp with flags.
I have returned. I have returned. I know you guys are rocking out to that music. I got more in store for y'all later. I'm working on it, but give me a minute. I don't know what it is. I'm crashing hard, so I'll do this next mission, but I may need to call it after that. We'll see. We'll see. Well, get some more salvage shares in there. What we got? Oh, great. Really? Battlemaster 1. Oh, this is not a good one. And everything is marked up like crazy. This is Lost Tech. What is it? What has it got on it? Okay, so it's got a UAC-5 burst fire. It's got an EL, an extended range large laser, 2 medium lasers, and an LRM-15 with Artemis 4. Basically an improved spread. That's LRM-15. It's not Streak LRM-15. Makes me upset. Or Stream in this case. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Any pilots for hiring? Any pirates for hirer? Okay, these guys are not elite pilots. They're veteran though. I could probably make them elite in time. So, let's go ahead and deploy then. Maybe we should start running heavier mechs anyway. Okie doke. I'm gonna run this mission, and then probably gonna call it early today because I do need to work in about 45, or I do have to get ready for work in about 45 minutes anyway. But I am just struggling. And I think we're actually near the end of the campaign anyway, so this may be the last mission.
If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know
Shut
it's
up,
hard to
Fahad.
hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, Mechwarrion's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
That's only a 25-ton mech, so it's not a very big one. You can go as low as 20 tons if you wanted. Not that you should, or that you would. I don't know why you would. But you can. I want to see the tickets.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but Mechwarrior is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through Mechwarrion's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davy in command. Survive.
Colonel Westrake, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Target acquired.
Make sure I got it.
Scorched them!
Strike the designated hostile.
Got the better of that scab. Rex down.
Target destroyed.
Oh, thank you. There's another one.
New target blackjack.
Nice. Did you see that headshot? Did you see that headshot? Do it again.
Great snipe shot.
Target acquired.
Contact down!
Those are down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target back is history.
New target Orion.
Destroyed. Hostile just bit the dust. This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have reached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA, 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil
thank God.
site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Alright, I think we have one more mission actually. Might as well finish it up. Might as well finish it. We're near the end anyway. Woo! Okay. Let's see, what can I get? What can I get? What can I get? What can I get? We dealt it to a lot of different mechs here, so let's see what's available. I'll also just get these because, like I said before, I'm going to upgrade them to higher tiers. Yeah, already done. See? Look at that. Alright, we're about to engage in the fight of our lives. I think it's either this one or the next one. I'll just start piloting a heavy. Just gotta figure out which one. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys, thank you.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek
Yeah, this is the last mission.
Planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian Heavy Guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell.
This is the last mission of this particular mission
trying to
set, so
survive against unprecedented circumstances.
we still have
no
the main
dropship
campaign to do.
support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these Capellan bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The Mechwarrion's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion Heavy Guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
you go? Where'd you go? Alright, let's get back to it. See if we can actually beat this thing. There we go. And the next one.
Confirm. Enemy mech on its heels.
It's gonna, nope. Are there any more? Yeah. midgets. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Here's the deal. Helens are pretty much just communists. So they gotta go.
Now, ETA
About to
2
cook off.
minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
Acquired.
All of them? Hit every single one of them? I don't think so. Let's see if there's any more out back this way. Looks like it. eliminate these last few mechs and we're good. That's
we
it.
have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
That's it. Oh my gosh.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Fade to black, please. Fade to black, please. Fade to black, please. Come on, hello, come on. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we did it. We finished the Kestrel Lancers campaign. Or at least the big part of it. There's still some other stuff to do, but, like, that can wait. Let's see what we earned. Oh, double heat sinks, finally. X 10. One of them, I think. Perfect. Alright. That's that for that. So now, I'm going to go ahead and head to an industrial hub. Thank you, alright. Yes! Freaking did it. Mechwarrior 5, tip the tip. Mech the Warrior 5, tip the tip. Well, Broom, if you saw it, just finished up the campaign for Kestrel Lancers. At least the main part of it. Now there's other things I gotta do. But that can wait. And then I have other things I want to look at. Let's see, are there any hero mechs here for sale at this one? I don't think so. Nope, doesn't look good. What about equipment? Rare equipment? What do we got? What do we have? We have a pirate engine. So my assumption is that it's just going to run fast. That's my assumption. It looks scary, though. Let's see. What is... Ah. Nice. Look at that, guys. We went from 8 million to 50 million. Look at that. That's why we do those. Because we need to build up our funds. Ugh. Let me see if I can purchase another mech real quick. This is the Katana Cat. What does it have? Okay, it has 2 PPCs and an SRM4. You know what? Let me look through real quick. Honestly, not a bad deal. They just get it. It's 15% off anyway, so it's fine. Let me look at what we have. See what I can replace it with. thinking of switching from LRM-15 to LRM-10 so I can have a larger SRM module. It's 5 tons. That's one. And then switch this SRM-2 to an SRM-4. No, what about SRM-6? Ah, I can do SRM-6. Perfect. Here, hold on. No, not that one. There we go. Okay, that's better heat sinking. Let's get to it. And then, what else do we have? Let's look at this. Whenever you're ready. I'm in no rush. AC-10, let's make an AC-10 burst fire. That's a PVC for a better one. Well, I don't have a better one. The other one I'd have is an ER, and that's more heat. That's more heat generation that we can't really afford to use, so let's not worry about that. Let's split them up a little bit. What do I have? I don't have anything for that. Alright. That'll work. Okay. Great lasers. Could use a better large laser, better PPC. I don't have anything better than that though. What about small laser? For that? Nope. Okay. Oh, that is too heavy. It's got the double heatsink thing going on, and the double heatsink kit, so it's fine. It's fine. I just don't have what I need for it. Now this one. Let's see what we can do here. I go sleep. Everyone have a good one. Rudy, thank you very much for showing up today, man. You have yourself a good one, okay? Get some sleep. Dream nice dreams. Oh, perfect. You know what? That's great. I'll just do that. All right. And with that, I think I will consider it done. Just go ahead and run the timeline real quick. We got bills to pay. Just honestly, not bad. Okay. Well, great. Got all that work done. So I'm going to call that good there. And I think we're going to call it good at that point. Man. What a run. What a run, especially since, you know, I started falling asleep almost. But you know what? I made it. I made it work. But seriously, guys, this has been fun. It's really awesome to get to be able to do this with you guys, and you all get to hang out and just watch, and even participate as much as you can. I know I'm not the best at it, but I do appreciate you guys very much for hanging out with me and, you know, just being all around cool dudes. So I appreciate it, really. Really, you could have chosen to watch anybody else, and you chose to watch me today. So I appreciate you all very much. Much love to you all. But anyway, let me see who we're going to raid out to on Twitch and on Kick. Let me see who's on right now. Well, good thing is a lot of people are on right now. I'm thinking, you know, we haven't raided into before is Samson. I don't think we're going to do that in Kick. And on Twitch, I'm going to see if he's on there as well. And we'll just raid him from there. On YouTube, I hate to say it, I can't really raid out to anybody. So, I wish I could, but I can't. So, but we'll go ahead. There we go. All right, we'll go ahead and get this going. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me once again. I hope y'all yourselves a great night. I'm going to get ready for work. And we'll go from there. But guys, see you tomorrow. We're going to continue this gameplay tomorrow at 4 p.m. Wednesday is a special collaborative stream. I'm going to be with Dudicus Strogdor. He and I are going to be collabing on Dead Space 3 on Wednesday. And then from there we'll be, after that we'll continue with Mechwarrior again. So, alrighty. Well, guys, thank you once again for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a great night. And enjoy your favorite streamers tonight, okay? Alright, goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Deep where the cold tides sleep, TraumaTuna slips below. Pearl white fins and a tired grin. He knows the blue by name. Barracle moon on the driftwood floor, kelp like ribbons in the dark. His friends move close, one silver school around the bent reef arch. He says, don't mind my scars, they learn me how to turn a little lake, a little spark, still here to burn. TraumaTuna, swim on. TraumaTuna, hold on. With my friends beside me,